Alright, be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. As time passed, many legends began to surface. A legend from each ruin, a legend from each culture. Let's make my camera a little smaller. Various relics were found in the ruins. One of the legends told of strange statues in the shapes of spirits. What was a spirit to ancient people? The ruins don't tell us. Dude, I'm so confused by what happened today at work. People who entered the ruins searching for wealth went in and were never seen again. Some said there were traps to protect the treasure. Others said it was a curse. So blown away, dude. No one thought these ruins would bring about disaster. Look at this mode 7. This game. This was the first RPG I had on the Super Nintendo. Alright, so let's play. Or not. Stereotype, attack, item, select not used. That might be me, type 2. Yeah, I'm type 2 here. Yeah, we'll go type 2 here. Interesting. Type 2, but I have to still use type 1 to get past this. Alright, let's do it. My name is Will. A year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow I made it back to Southcape. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. Somewhere I will meet my father. So the reason I'm playing this game is because I'm kind of been trying to code something like it. I just started though, so I don't really have anything yet. But just playing this again kind of, you know, lets me take in what it is. That's all for today's lesson. You four do your best not to fall behind. Demons have appeared outside of town. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. I'll see you guys at the usual place. This also be a good test to see if I know where all 50 red jewels still are. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Like always, the cave at the seashore. Oh, Will, please recite with me. The world shines on brightly through eternity. Alright, so let's go up here. I know one of the first jewels is right here. Hey, Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess I can't really stop you. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will help you on your journey. Only one with the dark power can see this space. You are the chosen one. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. Finish recording. Such a simple game, but it's so fun. At least it can be. A lot of people hate the vampires. You look like a fast runner. To run, do this. Alright, the other pots are in here. This is Lance's house. He lives here with his frail mother. Sometimes you get lucky and it'll be the first time you walk outside. Red jewel. Damn it. Lance's mother. Your father's been lost at the Tower of Babel for a year now. Seems like only yesterday. I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why. He hates to see his parents fighting every day. No sooner was the door to Seth's house opened than a jar came flying out. What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? It's no joke, that man. I put up with it for Seth's sake, but if it weren't for him, I'd have left long ago. Yeah. My astronomer friend said something very strange. A star is approaching the Earth. Every time you come down here, you gotta check this guy. Because, gosh, I can't pull it up. But what he's trying to grab is a red jewel. And it's the hardest one to get in the game, in my opinion. I envy you when I see the sea breeze blowing your hair like that. Not like mine under this scarf. So, yeah, my hair. I guess it's only down here, huh? There it is. So now my hair is blowing in the wind. But up here, nothing. What the fuck? It wasn't moving earlier. Okay. I'm worried. There's been a lot of strange merchants lately doing business. Nice smell. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. I travel around to people's houses selling weapons used to fight demons. We may live in troubled times, but I won't sell a weapon to a child. And this is the red light, green light game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turns around. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's kind of cool. But yeah, the dialogue system is very simple in this. It's just text display. Don't worry, I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my sore body. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache. It's the little things in life that make you rich or poor. You heard any good stories? Everyone is jealous of this big house. It's nothing. We moved to this town before anyone else. Alright, check one more time for Mr. Pot. Now we're going to try to purposefully get the pot, so I'm going to be doing this a lot. Until we get it. Ah, I moved. Even if I move to another place, I can't pull it up. Yeah, this might take a minute. Come on. Gotta be something I can do to trigger the RNG. RNGesus, help me. Alright, my god. No, it's not there. Oh. This is actually kind of a better spot because you just gotta walk down a little. I don't have to get the red jewel right now, so if this takes too long, I'll just move on. Maybe get it after the prison. Oh, it's usually not this hard, though. There we go. Got it. He lifted the strange teapot. A red jewel inside. So the red jewels are these suckers. If you want, you can manually turn them in, or you can use them. And they fly off to the jeweler gem. So I'll send 2 off manually. And then we'll turn in the 3rd one myself. This is the jeweler gem in this town. I'm the jeweler gem. I control the 7 seas. I'm holding 2 of the red jewels for you. I just want to give you these red jewels. This is a rare jewel. Let me hold it for you. There are now 3 jewels in the room. You've collected more than 3 jewels. Technically, I collected exactly 3 jewels. According to the list, you get the herb. So I receive an herb. So show me the list. So as I collect herbs in this game, or jewels in this game, he'll give me these prizes. There are exactly 50 jewels in this game, which means in order to find out his secrets, you have to collect all the jewels. Alright, I just wanted to see you. Is that right? How do you do? Once you hold up the red jewels, you'll have to come running to my place. I'm a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me. Alright, so let's go hang out with my friends. It was natural for the 4 friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Usually when lessons were done at school, they gathered there to talk and play games until sundown. What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. Hahaha, I'm gonna win again for sure. Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. Ah, news! Big news! The Princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cape. That's all? You came in such a hurry that I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl, Kara, the one you like so much. Liar. Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want to steal a helmet too. And I thought everyone would be surprised. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. We'll get over here and sit next to Eric. Alright, everyone's here. What should we do today? I want to see Will's mysterious power. You haven't seen it? He can move things without touching them. He moved the statue that's in the corner of the cave. Will, show me again. So... Oh, it moved! If only I could do that. No matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed. Oh. But why can you move the statue when you can't move anything else? Alright. Next, pick a card. Any card. I'll put 4 cards face down. Pick the one that you think is the Ace of Diamonds. Pick the one you think is the Ace of Diamonds. Gotta go with this one. Will picks up a card. It's the Ace of Diamonds, of course. Ah, he's right. I'm speechless. Hey Seth, this is some type of psychic power, right? Yeah, it must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses. Sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. Seth, let's play one more game. He's gonna win again. One more game with Seth and then I'm going home. If only I could do that. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. The jump mechanics in this game are kind of cool. Like when I think of how I would code it, I would have it where, you know, collisions are normal as usual, but when you walk down against a jump square, it turns off collisions and makes you fall downward until you hit a special square for landing. So you could just fall, special landing square, and then it does the land animation, and then you're back to regular again. But I'm not sure how I would code it, honestly. That's how I think I would code it. How I would try. This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola's making smells really great. pig's wrecking the room. But why is there a pig in my house? Oink oink. His name is Hamlet. Also, I got some tissue. I need to use it. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Well, frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me, princess. Your father? Mother? Not here, huh? Is this the picture of your parents? My father's an explorer. I know, Ullman, the explorer. They say he was lost. He'll come back someday. Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't, but Grandma Lola is a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. Okay. Let me grab my tissues real quick. Get up. My wax melter's melting wax. Yeah, that sequel that I dealt with today, that was bizarre. New box. I love new boxes. There. New tissue, please. A tissue. You will give me that tissue, or I will take the whole box out of spite. You do not want me taking shit out of spite. There's no coming back when I get all spiteful. Alright, let's begin, shall we? Hi, Grandma Lola. Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of the time. Dinner's not ready yet. Oh my, I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I married her. Ah ha ha. Oh, you bringing up a thing like that? Will, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago... No! A scream from downstairs. It's that girl screaming. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you. Be gone. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head. What do I care if you lose your head? Princess, do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's orders. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. Will, I feel as though we've met before, as if we were good friends. Yeah, okay. So that girl likes to play practical jokes. Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. What? Really? I used to be an architect. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Enough serious talk. Let's eat dinner. I've made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. We sat down to a feast of snail pie with whipped cream. I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. That night, Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip around the world. One thing I don't like about this game is the health bar. How the health bar is circle dots instead of like a number. I'd rather see the number, honestly. And the next morning, something began to happen. Yep, it's Illusioning Gaia. How you doing, Cincy? I had more snail pie for breakfast. I left you a slice. Good morning, Will. A letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what's written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Ullman's things to Edward Castle. King Edward. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. Lola hummed a strange melody. Did we play this together at my house way back in the day? I honestly don't know, Cincy. Even though Will had never heard it before, it seemed strangely familiar. Oddly familiar, not strangely familiar. You've learned Lola's melody. It is a good game, though. This was the first Super Nintendo RPG I played. Crystal ring? Never heard of it. There was nothing like that in the luggage your father Ullman left behind. Maybe we could go to Edward Castle. We could see the princess. Be careful. Yep. King Edward has summoned you to the castle? Well, just be careful. Edward's Castle. I don't know how I'd do the map system of a game that I'd make. I don't think I could do a Mode 7. I've seen the math for Mode 7 and it makes no sense to me. It's like insane. This is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. Will shows the letter to the guard. A guest of the king? I'm sorry, you may pass. This is King Edward's castle. Be courteous and know that the king is very strict. Go to the second floor if you want to meet the king. King Edward is having breakfast. Wait a while and then enter. What a life he must live. Recently a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. So this guard, he just went behind this pillar. If you talk to him again, don't raise your voice and mind your manners. In exchange, I'll give you a red jewel. This is the underground prison. Innocent people can't enter. So, you're Will. You were summoned by King Edward? Be careful when you meet with him. I love you. Well, he's shy. I'm glad that somewhere in the world there's someone who's thinking of me. I love this art in the background. I thought that was such high-def art back in the day. Now look at it. It's cheesy. It's still nice. But nowhere near as high-def as I remember it up here. Yeah. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Who is it? A guest? It's just a shabby boy. It's me, Kara. Oh, that voice. Let him in or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Oh, pardon me. Please enter. You, yesterday. I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward. Terrible. It's terrible. Again, my father's trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before. Now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here, please. Princess. Please come back, Will. So if you talk to this guard, your business is finished. Get out. He kind of pushes you. If you use that, it'll run really fast. Crazy how fast you go. I want to pull up my old URL. See if it's still there, first of all. I want to say it's this. It is, wow. Got it. So I still have my 50 red jewels list. I made this list myself, though. I'll share it. View frame source. I hate that all the URLs keep putting S on the other things nowadays. Alright. So, you are Will. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Let's go see King Edward. If you want to see the king, keep your wits about you. I already said that, so. The king sent you the letter. Talk to him. You're Will? You look so shabby. Well, did you bring the crystal ring? Well, no, because... How dare you say such a thing to me? Guards, throw this impudent weasel in prison. Then go to Will's house and find the ring. Yes, sir. Ma'am, save me. Did you say ma'am? Yeah, it was hard work making that. I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. It's locked. Oh, my stomach's grumbling. This boss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. Those prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. Someone was chained to this ball. Same thing about moss. That's it. That's all I can do. Now we wait. A soldier's whisper comes from a hole in the ceiling. It's today's ration of bread. Even moss drinks water. Will tastes some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. I'm stuck. Time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Will, this is your father. Like what? Father? You were a cute child, but now you've grown up and you're fucking ugly. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen. Yes, if it's your wish. I want you to save me. I too was once held in this cell. Look at the left-hand wall. This? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa? He was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. Hey, Nidge, how you doing? The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Will, no time. Quickly, first, to the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. How am I doing? How are you doing? I'm doing good, Nidge. I'm just relaxing. Thank you for the sub. I love that you got the Lufia 2 alert. It's locked. I wonder if this is Kara's pig. Well, look, there's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter read, I'm sorry to hear that you're in prison. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold. But tonight I will leave the castle forever. You also will be free, Kara. I actually need to play the PS1 game tied to this universe. I'm not sure. I don't even know. I'm not aware of that one. I know of Terra Enigma. You have the key. And Soul Blazer. Man, my stomach will not shut up, dude. I'll have to start punching my stomach. As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. Alright, so reading that, I would think that I'm going to hear a dull sound, right? I did hear a sound. Sometimes you don't, though. It opens with a dull sound. Okay, this time I do. Sometimes it'll say stuff like that. It'll be like, the door opened with a creaky sound, and then you hear nothing. Like, okay. I don't need anyone's help. I can get out by myself. Okay, fine. I'm Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the start button to see the locations of your enemies, find the demons, and defeat them. See, this game's actually simple. The map, you could do a tile map, but honestly, just draw it and have like block borders, invisible borders. Oh. I tried to walk into him thinking it was like a turn-based RPG. And then I caught myself. That would have been bad. So this is definitely... Oh, when you defeat all the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. This is definitely like... tile-based, I think. I actually don't know. But you don't have to do it tile-based. What's really impressive though is the stairs. When I walk up the stairs, it'll move me diagonally. See? That's really cool. It's actually kind of hard to do. That's slopes. Slopes is tough. I do not enjoy coding slope collisions. It's funny how it's the little things that impress me. Like getting the enemy to walk around and shoot at you, that's easy. But fucking walking up the stairs, slopes, that's hard. But I can do it. It's so easy. That's the crazy thing about this. This has the same shape as the statue from the seaside cave. And now Lily comes in to annoy me. Yes, just like that. Thanks, Lily. Trying to get me hit. Go away! Oh my god, dude. Now she's gonna throw dialogue that I can't read. Come here, the demon will get you. Hey! Lily is more of an annoyance. Yeah, this is a very simple game. I think I could make this. I really do. I'm just trying to think of changes I would like to make as well. Like, the one thing I don't know is the stairs. Stairs, I think, will kick my ass. But I can avoid using stairs if they'll kick my ass. I already got everything, didn't I? Yeah. One thing about this game that's fun is when Will gets his slide, it becomes like the best move in the game. It just does so much damage compared to everything else, and you're invincible while you do it, so it's like, why not just slide everywhere? It won't go in. Maybe it's rusty. Red jewel. When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. If you collect 100 of these, you'll gain 1 life. Even if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. Got a red jewel. Alright, this part's fun. Let's see if I'm fast enough. As a kid, I was fast enough. I don't know if I still am now. Oh, God, my hand. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. He heard a soft voice from somewhere. Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. The door won't open unless you push the switch on the count of 3. When I shout, push the switch. I'll count 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. I'm so nervous. What if I mess up? Door's open. Go in. What's one thing I would like to see, and I know this guy's probably surprised you, one thing I would like to see in one of my games like this would be puzzles, like Lufia 2. I'm sure that surprises y'all, though. This game had some puzzles, but nothing like Lufia 2's. Excuse me, sir. First time shape-shifting. I'm Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Your shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of the statue next to you. I go, okay. What do you mean my shape is temporary? Will hears a voice in his head. You should kill people. Well, like what? Will, I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Friedan. I am eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Will gradually lose his consciousness. The first shapeshift is always the slowest. Like later in the game when I shapeshift, he'll just be like, close eyes, shape. Like, wow, it's fast. But I like Friedan. Friedan's my favorite fighter in this game. He's just awesome. But the main pro of Friedan is that his reach is further than Will, and he hits harder. So Will can't reach the switch, but Friedan can. Friedan with his perfect hair. Must be nice. Red jewel. Defense went up. Go. It's a very short ride with Friedan. When the enemies are destroyed, Will can return to his original shape. Yeah, he can, but should he? Wouldn't life be better for this kid if he went around as a badass knight? You know? It seems like it'd be easier to escape from the castle that way. Found a red jewel. Sent them suckers right off to the jeweler. I saw you, but I'm surprised. You can change your shape like me. I'm Lily, an Ittery girl protected by the flower spirit. How? How do you know a melody you could only have heard from us? I learned it from Grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. I have had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual, doesn't it? You know my grandmother? Actually, she asked me to rescue you. The elder is calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will. wonder if I can loot this now. Nope, can't loot it yet. So if I try to leave, will it let me? Just out of curiosity. If you want to take her away, now's the time, yeah. So you can't leave until you grab Kara. Help her escape as well. Are you going to take Kara out of the castle? Don't let the king find you. Please take care of the princess. He's asleep. Of course you've come. Thank you. Was the guard asleep outside? His nickname is Old Snorehead, sleeping again. Your little pig has come. His name's Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? He's very smart. He's had some kind of strange pig power. Please take me out of here. Alright. I think there's still a guard behind this pillar. No? Oh, okay, he's asleep too. Shitty guards, man. I found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us. One of these soldiers is awake. I want to say it's the one right in front of the king's room. Him. Nope. One of them is awake. Maybe it's him. Ah, it's you! You've escaped from the prison. Just what I say. Run from this castle. It'd be terrible if King Edward found you here. Like, thanks? At last we leave. Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents. They hurry to Will's. My stomach needs to shut up, dude, or I'm gonna have to buy some food. Didn't expect it to be so grumbly. It's a very short RPG, though. You could beat this in like 6 hours or less. What? What's happened? That's awful. Who would do such a thing? My grandparents. Grandpa Bill, Grandma Lola. I'll look upstairs. You could probably beat this game in 8 hours. For sure. 8 hours. Getting everything. Oh, Will, come here. Quick. It's terrible, terrible. What happened? Look at the wall. This mark. A jackal. The jackal's been here. Jackal? He's the hunter hired by my mother. An evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there's no stopping him. He has no regard for human life. My grandpa and grandma. Don't worry, you two. You're the one who... Who are you? I'm Will's friend. Lily, do you know anything about this? It's okay. Your grandpa and grandma are safe. They're in my village. Your village? Ittery Village. I've never heard of this village. Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Let's go, Will. Okay, I'm going too. It's far too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I do whatever I want. Typical of a princess. I think something good is going to happen. Before we go to my village, should we meet the townspeople? We might not be back here for a while. I will at least talk to the jeweler Jim. Seems like most of the town collisions are just squares. Jeweler Jim, solding 7 jewels. So now I get a defense power. What's next? Next will be 8 jewels, life force. Alright, we can talk to my friends, but they don't really say anything. What happened, Will? You look so gloomy. Something you can't tell us about? I'm gonna win again for sure. Yeah, he never changes. What's the matter? You're not acting like the same old Will. Alright, let's get out of here. Are you ready to go? Yep. I think something wonderful is going to happen. Nope, from here on there will be many hardships. You're nitpicking. Well, that's what I expected. Have you ever been outside the castle? Crazy girl. Are you totally ignorant of the world? Will's my friend, understand? I'm both of your friends. Hey, Will, aren't you my friend too? Yes. I could say I'm gonna go to the village. But yeah, we're friends. I'm glad, Will. Let's go hand in hand. Together, the three set off for Liz's village. If you choose the other option, it just says the three set off for Liz's village. Alright. This is my village, but you're probably surprised that there are no houses. Will, try playing the melody that called me under Edward's castle. He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola. Trying to think of the way I do inventory system and stuff. There are a lot of things about this game that are so simple. It's like I should just keep it simple. The melody carried on the wind spread over the meadow. You know, because it's when I try to change shit that I get to where I never finish it because I get stuck. Were you surprised? There's a barrier around this village. Most people can't see it. The princess is getting to be a bother. On the road, all I heard was, "My feet hurt. I'm thirsty." I'm tired of hearing it. I can't help it. My feet hurt. Oh, okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house. Red Jewel. Alright, first of all. The Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. Their legends are left in song. Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there's a message. There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become friends. Will, over here! You're safe. Good, good. A terrible thing happened to us. A man called the Jackal came to the house with some soldiers. He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. I destroyed their digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie. Then I ran away. Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Kara came too. We didn't ask her to come along. Will, this is my house. You can look around the village, but then come back here. Lily, wait. I'll go too. Yeah, the slopes are the interesting thing they did in this game. Many people have come here to gather Incan gold, but many who set foot in the Incan ruins have never returned. The ruins are an ancient tomb. Why can't you leave them alone? Hey man, I ain't done shit. Don't blame me. It's said that a messenger appeared here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. Then all around the world, disease and famine began to increase. This planet had always been peaceful. Alright, Will's power, the Psycho Dash. It can destroy obstacles. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try to destroy it. Yeah, something's wrong with my other laptop. That sucks. I'm going to try to install Windows 7 on it. Psycho Dash can now be used. The Psycho Dash is a dash done by psychos. Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. You can smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them. Use the attack button to save energy. Yeah. Okay. You throw yourself into shit like a psycho. Try running down that hill and keep running. You'll be surprised. Will hears a quiet voice behind him. You've come, Will. I'm here, in the flowers. I've lived too long. I can't live without the protection of the flower spirit. You really look like your father. It seems like only yesterday that he came to this village. My father? Your mother, Shira, was the only daughter of your grandparents, Bill and Lola. She was very beautiful. Your father fell in love with her and took her from the village. All of the Ittery tribe have a strange power, but Shira's was especially strong. She made a barrier to hide the town, but your father came through it easily. Come to think of it, he was unusual too. Were you summoned by your father? Yes. That fulfills Lola's prophecy. Do you plan to go? Yes. Good, I will entrust you with the Incan statue handed down to the village. The statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Especially if you have any new skills. This is actually kind of hard to find if you don't know what to do here. You come in, and there's like nothing. So it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do, you know? But then the secret is... right here. Makes sound. So then you just bash yourself into it. Secret door. Forgot how slow the reward text is in this game. Oh, and the ending text. Don't forget how slow the ending text is. The ending text on this game drags on. Oh, that's the Incan statue. Good job. I wonder if you were put on this earth to solve the Incan riddle. I'll tell you a legend handed down by our people. Put the statue on the Larai cliff below the ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The winds in the valley will lead you to the gold ship. Do you understand? Not really, but sure. It's said that the Moon Tribe has one more. Have Lily guide you there. Be careful. Alright. It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing. Let's talk to Grandma and Grandpa one last time. There's an old legend in this village. A child with a good heart who controls the dark power will set out to save the world. At that time, a huge comet will enter Earth's orbit and a dark power will arise. These are the words of the Ittery legend. How is the elder? When you fought the demon at Edward Castle, did you find a shiny silver stone? There's a strange power in that stone. Even if defeated by an enemy, if you have 100 of them, you will live again. What? Moon Tribe? I know, not a tribe. They're more like a strange shadow form. A high mountain peak near here has become their home. Shall we go? Yep. Okay, I'll lead. I'm going too. I want to see the Moon Tribe. Since I escaped the confinement of the castle, I want to see and hear everything. No, it's too dangerous for princesses. If you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly. I seem to be the only one left out, so I'll talk to Grandma Lola. Nyeh. She's sulking. It's good medicine for a selfish girl. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the Moon Tribe lives. Is it just me, or is Lily kind of mean to Kara? I mean, Kara is selfish, but... like, you gotta be that kind of a person right back to it. Seems a little harsh. That's all I'm saying. Ah, we've arrived. This is the Moon Tribe's home. Good evening. Out for a stroll? Who is it? Up, up. This body is lighter than air. What are you? Guess who? Are you Cotton Candy's relative? Wrong. Actually, we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. I gotta remember which one I talked to first. I want to say it's him. Nope. Hold on. This is the first one. We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. The Incan statue sleeps in the cave below. If you like, we'll give it to you. At any rate, go look in the cave. Coo. It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. What will be born of the light this time? Wherever there's light, there are shadows. We, who were changed by being bathed in the light only once, will spend our future in a world without light. One of my party has been kidnapped. Do you know your destination? Not really. Maybe someone's chasing you. What if I say yes? Maybe someone's chasing you. Okay, whatever. The comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from a terrible battle long ago. The world will become unbearable? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. Okay. I'll wait here. This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. They are horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan Statue. Coo. The key is to not let them roll past you like that one just tried. And don't give a crap about the stones. Hey, good boy, Coo. Then I'll give you the Incan Statue. Cool. Got the other statue. Incan Statue B. Oh, that statue. You are great. There are 2 statues. To go to the Incan ruins? Yep. Yes, my father summoned me. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. You don't really understand until you lose your parents. Typical. I understand. Let's go to the ruins. They headed to the Incan ruins. Already at the Incan ruins. Man, this game is so fucking short. I've honestly forgotten how short this game is. I guarantee I could probably do half of this game in a single regular stream of mine. Here's the entrance to the ruins. They say that this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden. I heard the story from the elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. But there's no record of the ship leaving. That's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the elder has ever told that story to any outsider. I wonder what he wants you to do. Hi, Kara, hiding behind that pillar. You're so mean, leaving me behind. How could you do that? Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous. Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What is it Will's looking for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. I'm waiting here for Will to return. Well, a princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait for you here, okay? How you doing, Kiyu? Will, I remember what the elders said. Put the statue on the Lorai cliff below the ruins, where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The valley wind will lead you to the gold ship. Alright. There was a tremendous wind at the Lorai cliff. That's probably what the old man meant by the breath of the spirits. This is the cliff with no wind. My heart beats fast. Music's good in this game, though. You thought I wasn't watching you, slime boy? I had my eye on you. Finally pulled away from work. Still can't believe that query that we ran into. It didn't make no sense. Ah, you got me good. I'm just too slow now. Yeah, that query, it doesn't make no sense to me. Whoop. I didn't know he was there. He scared me. Alright, so let me look at this again. Surprised he doesn't describe it. I thought he'd be able to be like, there's a diamond-shaped hole in the ground. One thing I like about this game is, like, their puzzles aren't very hard. Like, Will be like, there's a diamond-shaped hole in the ground. I bet I'm supposed to put a diamond-shaped object into the diamond-shaped hole. And when I put the diamond-shaped object into the diamond-shaped hole, something will happen. It's like, yes, I get it, thank you. Shit like that. This game is very clear about that stuff. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with that one. I stared at that sequel. I didn't understand. And then I would take the sequel out of where it was and put it down at the bottom on its own, and it would select everything properly. And I'd put it back in there, and it would lose. Like, I just didn't know. Didn't make no sense. You found the diamond-shaped block. The diamond-shaped block? Maybe I'm supposed to put it in a hole. The boss of this dungeon was always memorable for me. I feel like he inspired many bosses that use their hands as an enemy. Yeah, you might be right there, Rob. He's, I think of, Secrets of Grindia. The first boss of that game is the robot, and he has the two hands that slam down. And I think that was motivated from this. You fit the block into the tile. That's always random. That's kind of cool. I should give Terra Enigma a try. You know, I need to do Soul Blazer again someday, too. Soul Blazer is really hard for me to play. It's very primitive. This part's sad. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship? In the skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Inside it is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive, Nana. When you find the gold ship by a crook, Sabas. You see these guys in Water Mia, way close to the end of the game. Nana and Sabas still waiting on their dad to come home. I'm surprised Will didn't, like, you know, break the news to them. Like, sorry, but I found your father. He's not coming home. Yeah, it was ActRaiser before ActRaiser, wasn't it? I found an herb. So if you don't pay attention to details, you wouldn't notice that you can jump right here. And that's where you gotta go. Yeah, you got me. Alright, Mr. Roly-Poly. Once they start rolling, they're screwed, though. They have to commit. Whoops. I'm not gonna get them all right now. So who's everybody's favorite boss in this game? If you guys are like most people in this game, you fucking hate the vampires. Because I didn't get to read that. Because most of the vampires are a bitch. There's something on the ground there. If I can move that gold statue, I can pass. Yeah, the vampires always gave me... Yeah, same here. They gave me trouble as a kid, too. Such a bitch of a fight. Alright, go back up. Yeah, I'm trying to think... Oh, yeah, the final boss is kind of a pain, too. Stepping on a gold tile emits a sound. There are 4 gold tiles. Stand on each of the 4 tiles at the same time. But the challenge is if you get too close to these gold statues, they come to life, so you can't touch them. This puzzle is built for Will to solve. Yeah, the vampires are a bitch. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship. He lost his life in a trap. What trap? Oh, that trap. Time to turn into Fredan. My favorite. Like, yeah, Shadow is busted in this game, but Fredan's just cooler. Yeah, it's true. The other reason the vampires are so bad is because you have that time limit of the bomb ticking down. So you can't just take it slow. Who did you guys like to fight it as, Will or Fredan? As a kid, I liked to fight it as Fredan because he's stronger, he hits harder. But as an adult, I like to fight it as Will because he has the Psycho Slide that makes him invincible. The wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing. Oh, I didn't even know that about his hitbox, but that makes sense. You've learned the melody of wind. You guys ever learn a song so well it appears as something you can carry around in your inventory? Because Will does. I don't know why I'm so obsessed about that stuff. Huh, Fredan doesn't have the flute. So this is one of the few rooms in the game. You got 4 enemies, but when you kill them all, you get nothing. Can't think of any other games that has songs as inventory. Yeah, I know. See? Nothing. No prize. But if you notice, the last enemy didn't give me a stone, so the code must have had an if check right there. Like, if last enemy, you know, normally give a prize. This time, they're like, nah. Three enemies. Hope it was worth it, because I'm going to kill you for that. Blob over here. Oh, that's not a blob. All three games in this series are loosely based off of real life events or locations. Yeah, I know this one's got the ruins, the Tower of Babel, Great Wall of China, Incan ruins. What else they got? Got all kinds of stuff. Angkor Wat. You know, the main thing I think about with Terranigma is that I'm sure a lot of people think about this with that game, is the insane map that they had in the underworld. The world map in that game is just like a mind fuck. Story of Green Shoe Saga, because let's see, I've never heard of that one. Oh, yeah, that's right. One button. Played it a lot as a kid, but you never beat it. You'll stream it someday. Yeah, 2 layers of Mode 7. It's really impressive. Have you guys ever seen the math of Mode 7? It is crazy. One more, right? Yeah. This little shithead. Hi. Alright. Wait, was there a skeleton? Thought I saw a skeleton. Maybe not. Basically, yeah, it's matrix math. Of it does 3D math in a 2D game. And I understand all except like 2 numbers on it, and I don't know. I don't understand the purpose of the 2 numbers. Alright, you want to get your ass beat, dude? That guy volunteered. 4 blobs right here. Yeah. You have the entire SNES ROM set there. Should be Mode 7 demonstration program. We can play with all the numbers. I do. I do have that. At least I should. That's one of the... I don't know what it's called, though. I hope you do. That's a big fucking jewel. I think I go this way first. Oh, I hate when it does that. You hold up to go through here, but then holding up here will make you leave. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be. There's some kind of journal. Notes about the Incas. They have no written language. They left their legends in sound. I've succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of wind. Chant in the Golden Room? Does that mean to play the melody of wind? Got a red jewel. I just don't want to accidentally use an herb. I try to go through the game without ever using herbs. Until I'm forced to use an herb, because at one point you run out of room. And you have to use an herb. Yeah, I think I gotta format that computer. It does not want to turn on. Alright, turn back to Will. Goodbye, Ferdan. You served me well. I'll see him again in a little bit, though. We're gonna totally use Ferdan against the boss. Big hand boss. Demon boy. Oh, look. It's a golden room. What were to happen if I were to play... He softly played the wind melody. I wonder which tile will light up. I actually kind of don't remember. I know it's one of these. It might be the one I'm standing on. If my memory is perfect, but I'm not convinced. When touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. See? Got it wrong. There it is. There we go. You set the Incan Statue A on the mantle. You set Incan Statue B on the mantle. Oh, sorry, I wasn't ready for that. Say it again, Gaia. Please say it again. What am I, retarded? Alright. Then you will fight a huge enemy. When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. Okay. Yeah, it kind of ambushes you with dialogue in here. We're gonna whoop this dude's ass. can't swing my sword out here. Alright. We got this. Right about here? Nope. Almost got him in one go. Almost. Almost got him in one go. It's possible. I used to be able to do it. Oh! I didn't know I didn't get his hand. It's possible to get him in one go. After the demon disappears, Will returns to his original shape. Why? Just a hole. This is the Incan gold ship? What? I feel like someone's there. Look, look, the king has returned. And he's much shorter. It's the king. You're safe. I'm the king? King, you're safe. Now we can set sail. The queen is in her stateroom. Please show her that you're okay. It's a happy occasion. We have waited for you for such a long time. How well do you think a golden boat would go on water? Oh, King, looking around the ship. But I expect you're tired. Look around and rest in this bed. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave. As the ship set sail, that light represented the freedom we had just won. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. That's right. It's the ring that he gave her when they were separated by the invaders. Since then, she has thought of nothing but him. Alright, not yet, lady. Not yet. Why must we flee? It is our home. The mystic statue is in this box. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, are you going to the crow's nest? You can watch the ship set sail. After I get my mystic statue. Notice that background had parallax scrolling. Yeah. Can I talk to the queen yet? Good, you have returned safely. As you were told, until now I've been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. That's the statue you were rewarded by the spirits. It's in the jewel box in the storehouse below. Look for yourself. Yep, I did. You say anything different? No. Oh, short king, look there. The ship is coming out of the cave. After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? I don't know, man. Shit happens. Down we go. One thing Will's good at is not breaking his bones. I don't think the queen says anything different, so we're gonna go to sleep. Yeah. I know this lady says something different. I'm sorry that it's so shabby, but please try to get some rest. I fell into a deep sleep and was pulled inside a dream. it this way. Mother? Will's mother, Shira. Look in the sky. The comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth and then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star. Some say it's a lucky star. What do you think? I know the answer is that it's actually an unlucky star, but I'm going to say lucky. Alright then. Then hope that happiness doesn't slip away. Will, I am always watching over you. It's kind of a creepy dream. Will! Will, wake up! Nope. This is where the Inca was standing. You were acting strange, so we followed you. Then we reached a strange town. Wait, don't call it strange. I was born there. It's invisible. I'd call that pretty strange. Will, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share the good times and bad. Alright, one person you have to talk to is Seth. I found a strange jewel on board the ship. I'll give it to you. A red jewel. It's the first time I've ever given you anything. Take care of it. Oh, okay. Since you put it that way. Get the hell out of here. Bye. I was surprised. Oh, it's you, Will. Don't scare me. Yeah. Like, he's gonna be a jerk about it. You're back so late. The elder must have read your fortune. He said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised. You were acting... Yeah. Alright, so let's talk to Kara. I don't know if I should talk to the ghost or Kara. Let's talk to Kara. They perished waiting for the king's return. I can't stand anything that disrupts people's peaceful lives. The queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger. That ring must be one of the artifacts put on the ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts. Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. I want the ring. It's so pretty. I really must have it. Have you no shame? You could be cursed. What? Are you okay? Ah! That's Seth. It's coming from the deck. What happened to Seth? Something happened. Ah, it's Seth. A huge, enormous, giant fish ran into the ship. Seth fell in the water. He was swallowed. What was that? It's that fish again. We'll all be dessert. Stop crying and grab this or you'll fall overboard. That sucks. Poor Seth. Eaten by a giant fish. You've just come to? I've lost everyone. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. You recovered quickly, like a lizard's tail. I've read about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly. Wise words of wisdom. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat that I brought from the castle. That you brought from the castle? Oh. Well, if you brought it, then go ahead and have it. Oh, you mean I brought it from the castle. You mean the one in my inventory. Just saying. We bit off some of the meat. It was better than any food we'd ever had. Drifting, day 2. Watch my hit points throughout the days. I'm at 4 right now. Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I never get tired of it. I mean, it is a cool sight. We're gonna hit one of them. What? What are you doing? The poor fish. What you? What are you doing? Time passed slowly, with nothing to break the monotony. Kara just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. He walked around on the raft and talked to Kara many times. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. Look at my life now, too. Drifting, day 4. I have a premonition. Help is coming. What? Something's drifting here. There was a letter in the jar. The contents read, "We are on a ship on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. If anyone reads this, please save us, Sam." My premonition! You said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Oh, I'm so starved. You should have caught that fish if you had. I can't hurt such a pretty fish. Are you saying it's better to starve? Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it. Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. Fish feel pain. You ever thought of how the fish feels? If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to eat it. Kara didn't say anything all day. A typical princess. She's such a bother. What I always enjoyed about this game, you can tell who's talking just by the color of the text. Yeah, that is a cool thing. Also, not only is the text different, but the color is different too. Or, not the color, but the sound that it plays. Mr. Kalish, oh Mergard, I love this game. How you doing, Kalish? I ain't seen you in a while. Drifting. First week. A school of fish. He reached the end of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. Ah! I have to eat. You're alive. That's glad to hear it, man. How's the family? Mrs. Kalish. Jackson. I think it was Jackson, right? There we go, I'm full. Will, sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Only in peacetime can you refuse food that you don't like. Let's catch a fish. A good one. That one's too fat. That one doesn't look too healthy. That one's too wet. There you go, that's a good one. Jackson is upset because he has to share the PS4 with Hayden because we had to sell the Switch. Aww. Happily, Kara ate some fish. Will found that he was starting to develop feelings for Kara. Well, that's a good lesson in sharing, at least. Drifting, day 12. The stars are beautiful. If I were taller, I could reach them. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. There seems to be one extra star near the constellation of Cygnus. She's talking about the red one. Yes, that red star. Oh, my bad. Shall we make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Will, you close your eyes too. I hope for everyone's safety and for my father. Drifting, day 18. We've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. Hasn't your hair gotten a little long? Just a little. Kara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. If you told someone she was one of the island girls, no one would doubt it. It's terrible. What is that there in the water? It's a fucking shark. Maybe a shark? We could be eaten. What do we do? Ah! Get away! They're circling our raft, but they're not attacking. Let's think about this. I'm thinking. I've got it! They're not hungry! My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry. Then what we're doing is not usual human behavior. We didn't eat fish until we were starving. That's right. They're going. Goodbye, sharks. That was close. The only reason we're alive is because they weren't hungry. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from the corridor of the castle. But now I've come to hate it. After the sun is set, the darkness comes. I thought I'd never see the sunrise again. But since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. With you by my side, I can even enjoy time like these. I've wanted to say the same things to... Oh, this part it looks like he's saying that, but he's not actually saying that. I've wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the words just wouldn't come out. I just nodded, saying nothing. So now read this next line. Suddenly Will fell over, unconscious. Will, what's wrong? Wake up, don't leave me here alone. Like, I don't understand the narration here. The narration can be a little weird sometimes. You can wake him up now. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. It's scurvy, a disease caused by long-term lack of vitamin C. Columbus's crew contracted it once. It's nothing to worry about. When it gets worse, the blood gets bad, the skin turns black, the gums bleed, and the body starts decaying. Stop! I don't want to listen to such talk. I'm glad you're okay. But you know best, thank you. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Will, wake up! We've reached land, we're saved! Ugh. Kara, where am I? We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep. I kept putting the blankets on you, but you threw them off. This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Phrygia is half a day to the north. If you're looking for your friend, you should look in a big town. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Red Jewel. Woof woof. That dog's name is Turbo. At any rate, let's go to Phrygia. I'm going to thank the dog. Come back when you're ready. In Soul Blazer, one of the characters is a dog named Turbo. So this is Turbo. It's the same dog. This dog's name is Turbo. Isn't he cute? Let's go. Maybe we'll see Lily, Lance, and Eric. So they went to Phrygia. Diamond Coast. Oh, it's nice. What a great city. People who live in such a pretty place must have beautiful hearts. Hey, fuck off! Alright. What a cute couple. Have you decided where you're staying tonight? No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Well, why not base your search here? It's settled. I'm exhausted. Don't you like it, Will? Let's go. The Phrygia is the city flower. It smells good, doesn't it? Well, come in. This is the hotel. Let's go in. Finding them isn't hard. Oh, look, we found one. Come in. Will and Kara. Lily? Is it Lily? I was worried. It's been almost a month since we separated. I've been working and living in this hotel. Lance is in the room on the right. Go in there. Lance is in the room on the right. Go in there. Alright, I'm working on it. I'm glad everyone is safe, but they say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange. If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? Lance hit his head escaping from the Incan ship. The doctor said he has temporary amnesia. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. Also, I haven't seen Eric since last night. I wonder what's happened. So they were all stuck together. We were the only ones separated. One of these rooms. Red Jewel. This city has many secrets to it. One of my favorite secrets. It's locked from the inside. One of my favorite secrets is right here. Secret path. Ha ha ha, you understand this place. Sometimes what you think is unimportant is the most important thing. Life is like that. This is a gift. Please take it. The old man secretly put something in Will's bags. I think it was just one. Was it one or is it two? Just one. Yeah, I know this game by heart, dude. Oh man. It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe you'd be more comfortable in a place not quite so neat. Yeah. You can't talk to that guy just yet. The upstairs is the mess. I'm ashamed. But if you look upstairs, those two are kissing. The girl and the guy. So then you go in. He had something in his eye. Ha ha ha. She was just helping me. Like, okay. And they're right back to kissing. Listen to me carefully. You'd better not go on the back streets. Just as a rose has thorns, a pretty town has another side. I am the jeweler gem. Alright, let's see what we got. 13 jewels. I've got more than 8, so I get the life. Or strength, apparently. Collected over 12, so I get attack power. Show me the list. Next is psycho power at 20. Alright, so when we jump down... I was startled. Someone dropped from the ceiling. Thanks for showing me that impressive dive. I'll give you something. Slap. Kids, if you do something that's dangerous again, you'll be in big trouble. You'd have to slap me. I think this is where the save point is. No. Mothers are always worrying about things. I was afraid you'd been kidnapped by someone or had been wounded. My mother suffered like that. Lose like a quarter of an HP? Yeah, that'd be funny. Especially if you could do it several times and get yourself killed. A life lived honestly. A life of fun and laughter. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Found something in there. I think it... No, I didn't. Found herbs. So yeah, there's herbs in the trash. Where'd he go? A laborer escaped. Have you seen him? No. Tell me if you see him. Save point. Unfortunately, if you want to get all the red jewels, you have to snitch on where that slave is. But don't worry, you're gonna liberate all the slaves shortly after. So, we're gonna snitch on the slave, get my reward, and then set him free. So it's all good. No one can put on a show like I can. Have a look. Ah! Kind of backfired. It was a show, though. Children don't come here. Go home. Oh, people. I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. I've tried not to think. The more I think, the more empty I become. Soon we will all be sent away. Yeah, this is slavery, basically. Really sad. Soon a great power will come from above. Then mankind will die out. I don't know who made the prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget. I'm guessing he's drinking or something. Did it backfire? I'm not sure a lot of people can set themselves on fire when they expel fire forward. Yeah, I know. It is impressive. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. There was nothing he could do about being found. He's the laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when I did it. Please, don't tell. I don't care about myself. I just don't want to get him in trouble. So he's the one I gotta snitch on. Unfortunately for the Red Jewel. But like I said, I'm gonna set them free very shortly after. So that's how I justify what I'm about to do here. Have you seen him? Yes. Tell me where and I'll give you this Red Jewel. Laugh and lie. Tell the location. Will tells where the laborer is hiding. Thank you. Here's a present. Please accept it. Now I feel like shit because I turned in an escaped slave. These laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. What a shitty person. Hey boy, kids can't come here. Go home, go home. Or did you come to get a laborer? Yes. I like your courage. I don't know what you do here, but have a look around. I can't get in. I am Imus. I was brought here by boat from far off Asia. We are a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus. Our game disappeared and we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken or what would happen. I am Sam. Sam, I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? Hi, Asia. How are you? We were rescued last night by a man named Eric, who was working at the hotel. But we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house in the corner of the back street in town. Please save him. Sam is the guy whose letter we read on the ocean. I'm doing good, Asia. Thanks for asking. Just playing Illusion of Gaia to get some motivation to code. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Is a man called Eric there? I've never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? Will? Is that Will's voice? Save me, bunk. Shh. Hey, boy, be quiet. I'll break down the door. Ah! Where'd he go? Impossible. You've come to rescue me. I didn't think you could break down the door. The man ran away, scared. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 laborer brothers. I was discovered, and now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. Will learns the location of the mine. So yeah, I'm definitely going to save him. Told you they wouldn't be slaves long. We will free all of them. Yeah, I'm sure he is by now. How old is he now? Just in years, he must be 3 or 4 now. Right? Maybe 2, I don't know. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was reading text from Asia. He'll be 4 in April. Holy shit. The diamond mine was as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. Alright. And these enemies are special enemies. You see them here in the diamond mine, and then you don't see them anywhere else except one other dungeon in the game. And there's a reason why you see them in that other dungeon. But we don't find that out till damn near the end of the game. Anytime you see these little skulls in the dirt, there's usually a worm nearby. His hair down to his ass, and he comes Up to my waist, wow. That is hard to believe. Considering I'm pretty sure your emote is still Baby Jackson, right? Elevator entrance. Use that door to get to the elevator. Alright. Stop beating him. There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. Oh, you got Phasma modes up? That's cool. Alright, so 8 laborers, including that guy. That means there's 7 left to rescue. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, man. I didn't know you got into Phasmophobia. That's a good game. What I like about that game is... Oh, I'm going to hurt you for that. Is that it's for a ghost hunting game, it's pretty polished. The only downside of Phasmo is sometimes the ghosts aren't very aggressive. Takes them forever to get aggro. Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall. But you can find it by watching for wind blowing through cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow fine hair like yours around. Then you'll understand. Alright, 6 more. You love Phasma, but you don't have anyone to play with anymore. Yeah, have you tried Ghost Hunter's Core or Forewarned? Those are also ghost hunting games. What's this? Herb? Yeah, if I don't know what it is, it's probably an herb. Huh. This has got to be a strength increasing room. So I haven't got that in a while, I feel. 3 more. Ah! I did not mean to jump. Got a little bit of a jog. What do you guys think about runs in these kind of games? Do you prefer to hold a button down to run or to double tap a directional to run? I prefer to hold a button down, honestly. Especially this game actually does not use a lot of buttons. Like X doesn't do anything. A doesn't do anything. So these two could be great run buttons. Yeah, same here. So I think when I code mine, I will make it be a hold button. Oh yeah, I guess you can make it a toggle. Or automatic, just always run, never walk. That is true. Alright, 1 second. First we kill this guy. You're indifferent. Alright, so if you stand here, nothing. Stand here, nothing. Nothing. Hey, my hair is moving. And the wall makes a noise. Slave. Thank you. I was buried in the cave-in. What would happen if we took longer? We want to give you a present. I'm sending 3 red jewels to the jeweler. So that puts me down to 5 slaves to go. Yeah, definitely come for Dan. Finish recording. Dark night time, baby. We like Ferdan the Dark Knight. You gotta head out. You got some plans with a buddy. But saw you playing. Wanted to pop in and say hi. Alright, Kalish, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night tonight. Take care of yourself, man. Definitely like Ferdan more. Ferdan's so cool. You too? Yep, I'm glad. Five enemies. Yeah, this is the enemy that taunts me. Yep, right here. Like, ha ha, you can't kill me. And I can't get to him. But I'll be back. Oh. Actually went to the doctors. You know, cyclic vomiting syndrome confirmed at this point. Had an endoscope yesterday. Just waiting to hear about a couple biopsies. Oh man, that sounds rough, dude. But I'm glad you're getting it taken care of. Two skeletons. That means there's two of these. It's one of those things they can treat, but they can't cure. Yeah, that's the worst. So there's a fake wall here. You can tell by Ferdan's wildly moving hair versus here. So I need to switch to Will. Biggest issue is they keep blaming my pot smoking. I told them I suffer from it whether I am high or not. I got no advice on that one. Sometimes 100% symptom remission is just as good as a cure, and that is definitely something that should be strived for. Yeah, I can agree with that. Alright, I get one of my favorite powers. So, all I gotta say about this power is they really like to use the word dark. Dark Friar can now be used. The Dark Friar is a dark power that only the Dark Knight Ferdan can use darkly. Use the aura power to scorch a distant enemy. Use the attack button to save energy. It's like, alright, we get it, it's dark. So now I can shoot bullets. Ferdan's power, the Dark Friar, can defeat enemies in places a sword can't reach. When you've defeated all the enemies, the road will open up. Just follow Snoop Dogg's advice. Smoke weed every day. The Darkenator. You haven't smoked in 2 weeks and you wake up nauseous. Yeah, that's rough. You would if you had the money. Yeah, I'd like to have a run button in my game. That's for damn sure. I don't like doing tap tap, tap tap, tap tap, tap tap, tap tap, tap tap. Alright, time to kill this guy. The path is opened up. There are people who are forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please use this key to save them. Alright, so that puts me at 4 more. That's the only cool thing. If you swing and then you start just derping around on the digital pad, he keeps trying to finish the animation, so he restarts his swing. As long as I don't let the animation finish, he'll never stop. Yeah. Going up, sir. Mind the floor, sir. Have a good day, sir. Kirby games are really good for the double tap running. Yeah, I can agree with that. Alright, so got a key to the elevator. Your floor, sure. I haven't seen that movie in a while, actually. This way, jump down. Look at that key, it's like all bent out of shape. He tries using the elevator key. The key turns, making a strange sound. Now let's see if it actually makes a strange sound. Didn't make any sound. I guess that is strange, huh? The strange sound of silence. Yeah. Yeah, the marks glitch. You're right about that, Kyu. I was surprised that happened to me. And of course, that was way back when my streaming equipment was like shitty, and I'm talking on like a $20 microphone. It just sounds terrible. The morgue. It's kind of a depressing room. All these dead slaves. Never stood a chance. So, if you notice, there's a sparkle that happens every now and then by that slave. You found one of the keys. See how it says you found the mine key? No, you found a mine key. There's two. See it right here. There are two keyholes. Okay. I'm coming. Don't worry. You think you can hide, but you can't hide from me. Yeah, you found the mine key number 1A, the first. Gotcha. Thank you. I won't forget what you've done. Take this key. So now there are only 3 slaves left. And of course, it's those 3 slaves from the auction that I was at earlier, including Sam. Alright, so let's open this up now. Damn, these are fancy-ass keys. He tries using the key to the mine. The key turns, making a strange sound. Key turns, making a strange sound. No sound. Diabetes. That's one of my sounds, I think. You say play diabetes? Spelled properly, I think. Diabetes. Oh, I don't have a sound. Oh, yeah, I have a sound bot, don't I? I think I do.
Diabetes.
There we go. Thank you. Diabetes. Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. Thank you. All living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. Some are sick with unknown diseases. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there is a song that brings back the past. Please let him hear it. Sam hums a strange melody. I think it's Lose. I should name it Fail as well. You've learned the memory melody. I need a favor. May I have the prison key and the melody of wind as a souvenir of our meeting? I'm sure I'll never use it again. He just took it. He took a song from my mind. I no longer know it. Like, how did he do that? Now we unfortunately have to walk all the way back out. Oh, you mean this prison key? Yeah. It's just strange that he took a song from me. Like, how? How did you do that? All right. And Soul Blazer, wasn't Solid Arm like one of the first bosses? I think he was, right? He wasn't the last boss. Yeah, I think he was. It's funny. Like, our hardest villain is their easiest villain. Alright, let's help Will get his memory back. Not only are we gonna play it, we're gonna stick the flute right in his ear and play it right in his face. Will began playing the melody he remembered. Right in his face. What did you put in my tea? What is this place? Somehow I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the womb. Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. I was raised in the town of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment. I wonder if Seth is alright. He got ate by a fucking fish, Eric. What do you think? People live on because they forget about the unpleasant things. What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone? Lance, your memory's back. I was worried. I wondered what would happen. I guess everyone was worried. I'd take care of someone in the same situation. What's wrong? You're crying. Oh. Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's the same name as my lost cousin. My cousin Neil, the inventor, flew in the sky in a thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. Like, you know, Will, don't get your hopes up. There are a lot of people on the planet named Neil. Might not be your cousin. Though in this case, it actually is his cousin. Neil's cottage. It's open. Come in. Neil, it's me, Will from South Cape. He likes green, doesn't he? Oh, Will, you've gotten strong. Are all these people your friends? This person stinks. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there? Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. I don't think the smell is that bad. Not enough to hate me for it. I've only been wearing these socks for a month. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as him. I've heard enough about my socks. Make yourself at home. You're Will's friends. Welcome. That's a camera. It'll burn a copy of a scene onto printing paper. The problem is that it takes almost 30 minutes. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means that they can't move for 30 minutes. When I used it, the eyes turned bright red like a rabbit's. That's a telescope. You can see stars as if they were in your hand. Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. The body's too big, and you need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. With this, you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it. I've only had... Oh, I already said that. Seth will be pleased when he sees this invention. I can't believe it. I want to breathe the same air as him. And I can't reach Lily. Tell me why you came to see me. Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice and visiting the world ruins in his search to find the mystic statues. Heh, that's interesting. I, too, have some interest in ruins. The ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line among the ruins makes a shape that looks like this constellation of Cygnus. Cygnus? That's the Tower of Babel where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus. That's right, you know a lot. The red star and Cygnus, Will's interest in the ruins, different elements are bound together organically. I don't know if it's by coincidence or by design, but something's going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Shall we go? Yeah. Good, it's settled. We're going too. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time. The group went to the Nazca Desert. That's another thing that's in that exists in our world, real life, is the Nazca paintings. If you Google them, they're basically giant-ass lines drawn in the desert that when you're flying, you can see it as a shape. What makes that so cool is they couldn't fly back then, and they still made those giant shapes. Like, that's neat. Why did they do that, you know? It was a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of the ground paintings, the condor. Have you ever heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. It's scary. I'll stay with Neil. Don't be in such a hurry. Wait for everyone else. It must be great to paint such huge painting on a natural canvas. Yeah, and Angkor Wat is in Cambodia. When you look at it this way, it's like the white lines at an athletic event. Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran the 100-yard dash here. Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if my being here isn't all a dream. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Don't be so serious. Someone's gonna say something different. Am I supposed to find something? Oh, I remember now. You go down here. And you find somebody. It's the missing moon shadow guy. Nazca is huge, so don't go too far. Hi. Coo. The fuck you going? Come back here! I'm not finished with you! Damn! Can't fit between. We'll talk about it when everyone comes back. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere on this plane. I thought I'd seen the paintings before, but doesn't this condor look like Cygnus? Of course, I hadn't noticed. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. Ah, I got it! Look where the rocks are in the ground. They're positioned like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus. Quickly, follow the trail! Of course, Cygnus has 9 stars and there are 9 stones. Where's the red star that appeared recently? Condor's head, his right foot, his left foot. I think his left foot, I don't remember. Of course, at the joint of its left foot. Let's check the left foot. Slowpokes. A riddle in a constellation. It's kind of romantic. We're working on a puzzle that explorers and archaeologists have never solved. Not bad. It's as exciting as inventing something. What's going to happen? It's so exciting. What an exciting experience. There's a tile buried in the sand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound. Hey, something huge is coming down. Wow! I'm like, okay. There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends looked like tiny ants going back and forth. Could the paintings be an airport for the sky garden? We meet again, Coo. You're a strong boy to have come this far. Thanks. The sky garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. I don't think you actually have to do them in clockwise, but whatever. Drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world. You just want me to jump and kill myself. That's what that is. I hate these guys. Honestly, everything is more annoying on the flip side of this place. Tin and more. Do you believe this is a red jewel? Oh, you almost got me. Taking little easy shots. 2 more to go. Alright, so this is what they mean by the flip side. Yeah, do you trust me? Do you trust me? Here it goes. Jump! Ah! And I'm alive. 13 on the flip side. But on the flip side, all the enemies are harder. Even how these guys die. Don't make me psycho dash you. I'm taking a lot of unnecessary hits here. Ah. A lot of unnecessary hits. Kind of paid for it with that, but that's still not good to be taking so many hits for no reason. Pretty sure I missed a chest back there. But I just wanted to kill everything. Let me jump off real quick and kill the guys on the other side. Oh, I'm here. Didn't realize this was a circle. Here's where the other ones are. I found an herb. Why don't you hop down here? Defense. So all enemies on that side are killed. And there's only one left here. This guy. Full life. Yeah, these guys don't count as enemies. So I got one of the blocks. Crystal ball, yeah. So that's 1 out of 4 done. Both sides killed completely. I just remembered the funny thing that happens at the end of this dungeon. It's an interesting dungeon concept. I like it. The whole flip side thing. I wonder if when they were designing it, if they would draw it on paper and then literally flip the paper upside down to help design what it would look like, you know? More. This part's cool. The little side animation. I can't make it. Yeah, reminds me of Ace Ventura during the Mission Impossible music. Wasn't intentional, but pretty much. Out of the way. Secret door. Do I have to switch already? I think I do. Yeah. Time to become my favorite. The Dark Knight. Definitely like Fredan. He's cool. 5 more up here. I assume at some point something's gonna be out of reach. That guy. That's the guy I gotta kill with a laser. Yeah, hurt, didn't it?
Surprise, motherfucker.
I'm right. How dare you even try it? How many left? 5? We can do 5. Oh, they're all here, aren't they? Yeah, they definitely want you to have Ferdan here. Gotcha, bitch. Defense, it looks like. Oh, strength, nice. Smack just a little bit harder. Eight to the left. Five left. What's cool is if you look down at the bottom, you can see the ladder from where I was doing that cliff hanging. Only one left. I'm gonna get hit here though. Oh, I made it. Got the second crystal ball. Can't believe I got by that. Found the bowling ball, yeah. Crystal's pretty solid too. There's no one here, right? Yeah. I know I hit that right. You know why they stopped me? Probably because I was not aligned. It would have made me miss the wall or something. Alright, third. This one will require some shape-shifting. Just seeing those blocks, I remember this. I get a power here. I think. Pretty sure I do. No, I don't. I don't get a power here. You know what's sad about Ferdan is once he gets this fireball here, his other powers kind of suck. That's pretty much his best power right there. Yeah, I gotta get Will for this. Alright, so one thing, when these little pillars are up on one side, they're down on the other side. So that means I can go here. Red jewel. So you see how this one's up, that means on the other side it was down. I clearly missed something there. I don't know if I want them up or down. I gotta check this side. So they're up right now. Oh, that's the wrong side. Damn it. See, when you flip it, you got me. I got it, though. I got lucky. I don't need stairs. I'll stab him where I'm at. Yeah. Yeah, they are a trilogy. That's what I was saying earlier when you meet Turbo the dog. Turbo is one of the characters you meet in the town of the game. The first town is a dog. It's the same sprite too, I'm pretty sure. All the enemies are killed. One treasure that I cannot quite reach at the moment, but I will. How many are left on this side? 7. Wow. Time to become Will. But yeah, when I go to fight the boss of this place, you can damn well bet I'm turning into Ferdan. You usually get to choose for the boss. So you see how this is up? That means if I try to run up that hill, I'm gonna keep hitting this. I have to find a way to lower this. Now I can kill the final 7. You're gonna set these free, aren't you? Yep. Gonna kick me in the nuts again, aren't you? Huh. What? I was totally blocked that one. I wasn't ready for you. One enemy left. I'm gonna get sucker punched in the back. Stop trying to hit me. When you step on this tile, it makes a sound. Oh, really? Boom. So those 4 went up here, which means on the other side they're down. So we can finally go back. There's no chest here. Yeah. How these things came back, I'd like to know. Alright. Yeah. You found the crystal ball. Good shit. 3 down, 1 to go. I'm gonna heal real quick. Also see if they let me turn into Ferdan here. They do not. That sucks. I do know where I can turn into him if I need to, though. Because I want to fight the bosses, Ferdan. Alright, final path here. So this is one where the slopes aren't aligned. If I just run straight, I hit a wall. So I have to run upward. It's another SNES RPG on your list, 7th Saga. I don't know if I played that one. Okay. There's a way to jump here. Oh, looks like it's exit only. I'll be back. This is where they do a mean thing. When you do this jump, you need to stop right after the jump. Brakes! Otherwise, you hit that ramp and you're back at the beginning. I get up here. 15 here. Check down here for a jump. No jump. I did see a jump right here, but I want to kill everything first that I can. Obviously, I need Ferdan to get that. So there's going to be a shapeshift spot soon. Hi. You chose poorly. He chose very poorly. Oh, there's my shapeshift spot. I'll take it while I'm here. Alright, still one or two enemies missing on this side. I'm pretty sure I know where they are. They're at the exit. And then the ones that I have to use the Dark Friar to get past that guy. And then there was a few on the top side as well. We'll kill them. And then we're going to do the boss. Oh, that was close. I got lucky again. I've been getting lucky a lot with these. Till I said that. What did you call me? Alright, hold on. You can't. Oh my god. Alright, all the enemies are killed. Now I need to jump from that spot. Ooh. It's probably the beginning, isn't it? No? Hi. You guys mocked me earlier. We've got 5 left. One over here. Shoot, I don't remember which one. We'll jump the bottom one first. Oh, no matter what, I gotta go twice. Did I guess right, though? I did. We found the final crystal ball, but now I gotta go get that other thing. It's probably an herb. More life. Alright, so other than the chest, there's nothing missing here. Same. Herb, cool. Running out of room. Alright, I think the way back is this way. I gotta take a hit. Yeah. Alright, just in case we're gonna heal and save. But it's boss time. The crystal ball is set in the hole. Boss time. Got him. You've defeated the huge demon. Oh look, it's a mystic statue over there. Let me go pick this up. Ferdan sees that we're falling to our death. He's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. A strange noise fills the air around you. From out of nowhere, you hear Neil's voice. Will, you're falling to the ground. Grab the airplane and we'll fly out of here. I love this part. Shoot, I dropped a contact. You what, idiot? Will is doomed for sure now. Neil, there's still a little ways to the ground. Try again. Okay, I'll get him this time. Like how he lands in the superhero pose, you know? That was a close one. She's crying. He's crying. Don't cry, Will's been saved. Neil, you were great. This invention saved Will's life. Haha, don't flatter me. We should try and locate the next ruins. I expect the shape of Cygnus is the same as the shape of Mu. Well, to the ocean. Mu lies somewhere in this ocean. Like, okay. Yeah. At least he brought enough parachutes. We got out of the airplane in the nick of time. Neil's a good inventor, but it always seems there's something always missing with his inventions. I guess nobody's perfect, including Neil. Like, you're lucky to be alive, dude. The next thing he knew, Will was standing in a huge palace. I couldn't remember anything since my water landing. Is everyone safe? Monster. Gaia has nothing. Guy's just like, hey, what's up? You want to save? Okay, save. All life begins with Mu. What? A sign of life from the right-hand room. And ends with Mu. Or is that new? It's new. All life begins with new and ends with new. This is the truth. This is my belief. At least, for now. Well, where? Where is it? I'm a new fanboy. Alright. There are some more. Yeah, I'm about to say there's another chest. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. This is the Palace of Vampires. The fountain in this palace produces demons continuously. Ah, there was a sign of life from the room on the left. What is this place? Dark and lonely. Mother, save me. Is this a red jewel as well? It is. Catching up on my red jewels. Next time Jeweler Jim sees me, he's gonna be like, shit! What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. In the basement of the castle is a strange fountain. The stone is in there. Hurry! Hurry! Down. Down. Ah! Hey, you scared me. I practically had a heart attack. I saw Eric in the other room, but something strange. His body is half transparent. I can see through it. And he seems to be unconscious, as if his spirit is lost. Let's stick together. We don't know what will happen. I'll borrow Will's pocket for a while. Well, let's go. I'll take this one. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. This purification stone in the castle. Like they're getting weaker. Hold on. What's cool is the deeper you go, like the darker the background gets, to show you're getting deeper into the ocean. It's crazy how deep the ocean is. "14 enemies. I can't seem to open the lid. Lily speaks from his pocket. Wait a minute, isn't there a hole in the coffin? I could get in through the hole. I better have a look. Strange. There's a key fastened inside this coffin. No wonder it didn't open. Isn't there a hole? I'll get inside, yeah. Open it up, Lily. I found a strange stone inside this coffin. You've got the purification stone. I'm gonna put that to use. I know you're there. I actually don't know if you can actually get any prize here from killing all the enemies. Down. And that's it. Yeah, see, I can't even see the ones here, so I don't think you can kill them all. Back up. Aha. Wait, those are the same too. Those are the exact same too. Never mind. Counts respawning. That's how you know you definitely can't get them all. When the monsters respawn. What? It's a strange fountain. Could there be a connection between this and the rock? He raises the purification stone. The stone begins to glow an eerie light and then goes into the fountain or something like that. I didn't mean to go that fast. Let's see. So it purified the water. Step outside. Saved! Thank you! I was brought to this palace from Phrygia and changed to a demon. Lily speaks from his pocket. What? All the demons we saw before were human beings? I now know what it feels like to be close to death. Death is terrifying. I wonder if the animals we eat feel the same way I felt right before death. Probably. They're gone. We were labor traders, arrested for the crime of buying and selling human beings. But the party officials sold us to a vampire. I can't believe it. That's just karma. Well, well, this is the result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. A nice guy asked me, so I followed him. I don't trust men. The man sleeping in this coffin is surely a vampire. They're plotting something. You don't know. Could be someone sleeping in a coffin for the hell of it. Could just be something they do. They don't have to be a vampire. A vampire couple lives in the coffins. They bring people here, turn them into demons, and use them for labor. This palace is connected to the land of Mu. The vampires are looking for something there. We were almost changed into demons. I'm afraid of what might have happened if you had come later. This is where Lily was. I overheard the vampires say something like the mystic statue can be found in Mu. This guy has the best stuff here. I stole a key from the vampire woman. Here, take it. You received a bubble key or something like that. The key to the seaside palace. There we go. Anything else? On the top floor of the palace is a passageway leading to Mu. Thanks. Yeah, he was useful. Up. On the top there. I already know about that. Eric's gone. Maybe we could seize the palace and live there together. What will we do now? Deserted in the middle of the ocean. I guess you're gonna eat a lot of fish, bro. You see, now that I'm almost to the top of the palace, you'll start to see sunlight from the ocean surface piercing the water. It's kind of cool. And Neil's gone too. It's just nice little details like that, you know? Alright, let me use the restroom before I start Mu. But I'll do Mu as well. Mu might be my last dungeon for the night, though. We'll see. Be right back, guys. Alright, much better. Where was I? Tangling my cables. There we go. Moo! Not the cow, the place. Yeah, it is a bubble key. He tries using the key to the seaside palace. The key turns, making a strange sound. Lily spoke from his pocket. The phantom land of Moo lies ahead. Lily speaks from his pocket. A passageway. I wonder if it goes clear to Moo. It does. Entering the Moo Moo farm. Lily and I set foot on Moo. They will probably welcome us after waking from a sleep of 1,000 years. Nah. Not really what they do. 16 to go. Here, though, you get Will's most powerful fucking move. The slide. Will's slide is busted. What makes it so busted is not only does it hit hard, but you're invincible while you do it. And it hits several times. Like, all that together, you have no choice but to run it all the time. There's a place where we're going to come out later. You gonna come out and fight or what? 6 enemies left on that screen, but I can't get to them. 26 here, including the fucking wizard that nobody likes. Nobody likes the wizard. So here we have 2 statues staring at a treasure chest. And it's empty. Got him. A bubble that when you touch it, bounces you really fast. Bubble's in the way, but you can pull it. Aw, didn't know he was there. That was a free hit for him. Hurt you for that one. It's gonna actually... They hit really hard, which is not good. I actually might have to be a little careful in how I play. 9 here that I can't finish. 26. Oh, come on, I did not do that. You have to be more careful. Steps right on it. Like, I did not do that. I'm gonna hurt you. So, is there anything about this room that bothers you guys, just from the aesthetic point of view? Because it always bothers me every time I play this game. This is the Room of Hope. But it's that it's off-center from the door. Like, why? Just bothers me. Yeah. Hey, you see it? I hate it. Yeah, it gets me too. Like, why did they design it that way? It serves no purpose being crooked. Mr. Wizard, get me the hell out of here! Don't use it. I gotta fight careful. No. Could use one of those HP plus 5s. It's these guys that kick my ass. Oh god, and them. Oh, turn! All that I can kill for now. Two statues staring at a treasure chest. Empty again. Should be a wizard in here. No? Swore there was. Anyway, we got a statue and another statue looking. Will, I've been thinking. It appears as if the treasure chest is in the exact spot where the line of vision between both statues cross. I wonder if this is supposed to mean something. Maybe not? So you go here. Staring, staring. I found the Statue of Hope. Just sitting here on the ground. Statue of Hope. Was there a room with the same name? Yes. It's OCD off just a little bit. It doesn't matter which way I go, just get back. Yeah, there sure was. Alright. That's a cool looking little thing, though. He raises the Statue of Hope. A strange whisper is heard from somewhere. Be still. Their vision is based on movement. The sun god Rama. The ocean holds up power.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's the worst surprise. Fucking wizards. Ah, there's less water than before. It looks like we can now explore new areas. Ah. I'll kill you soon, but there's a wizard here if I remember right. You always remember the wizards because they're so fucking annoying. Ah. Surprised they even allowed the word God in this game. Yeah, I know. Especially since Lufia 2, they got changed to super beings. They're not gods, they're super beings. Alright, I could die here, so. He's at the worst angle for that. Oh, come on. Why? Either way, I gotta heal right here. Enos be praised. Yeah, how holy was Pearl? Yeah, exactly. Shit like that. I'm Gaia. I'll give you some advice. When you started this journey, Mu began to rise from the sea. Seawater still covers land in many places on the continent. When the water is gone, you will discover the location of Rama, king of Mu. Okay. Let's do it. Now I'm going to take Ferdan all the way back to the first room, kill anything I can, and then just continue. I swear to God, I'm not letting go. This game likes to punish me. Only 4 enemies left on there. Here we got 6. Any wizards? No? No wizards, you sure? A lot of these are still underwater. Except for them. They're out of reach, whatever they are. Alright. This room's done. For now. Until we lower the water just a little more. Down and to the right. Stay to the right! $11 enemies. Okay. You're in the way. Seven to go. Ah! You're going to pay for that. You'd better be able to pay for that. Steal my life. These poor guys, they just got bullied. Let's see, 7 to go here. Feels like you can eliminate all the enemies from this dungeon really fucking fast. So there's a slot in the hole in the wall here that you can't go through. That's what you need Will's sliding power to do. No wizard? Okay. I wonder if it lets me throw a fireball at that. I don't think it does, but we'll see. Nah. Ready, set, smack run. Oh! That was close. 17. Another slot I can't go through. Ah! And we will just snipe you. Or not. You got me good at first. You had me in the first half. It's a statue looking that way. I'm not there yet. Oh, I have to take a hit here, don't I? Unless I'm patient, and I'm not patient. So I'm just gonna run right through it. Wizard? No? 6 more in here. Make that 5. And a healing spot. Not just a heal, though. Do you like the game? Yo, I love this game. How you doing, God is not great? I get a new power here. I get the slide. Will's best power. Psycho Slider can now be used. Only young Will can use the Psycho Slider. You can now use the sliding attack to pass through small passageways. Push the attack button while running. And well, thank you. How long ago have you done a playthrough? I had this game when I was a kid. I played the shit out of it. The last time I did a playthrough of this was a few years ago. Will's power is the Psycho Slider. Pass through narrow corridors using this power. Careful not to overlook the cracks in the cliff. But I know this game by heart, so there will be no surprises if that's what you're asking. Best move ever. And I'll show you why. Not only does it do a lot of damage, but you're invincible. So this little annoyance, I can just slide right through it. And if I don't stop like an idiot, it wouldn't hurt me. Come on. That's what makes it so cool. And the slide, of course, that you can slide through passageways. Alright, I gotta find wizards I ain't killed yet. Yeah, let's see if I can show off the damage, too. No wizards yet? Will you die to the vampires? Probably not. I mean, I hope not, but you never know. I don't usually, I'll say that. But I mean, you see how shitty I'm playing right now. Come on, dude. Oh. We'll just pretend you didn't see that. Alright, so let's do a normal smack and then the slide. So normal smack, 6. Slide, come on, 11. That's almost double damage. That too early. I still gotta work on my timing. Stupid thing. Statue looking down. One enemy left. I don't think you can slide across the spikes, though. Yeah. Pretty sure you can't. Statue looking right. And the statue that's looking down is right about there. I found the Statue of Hope. Again. Statue of Hope. Again? Was there another room with the same name? Yep. So all the enemies are dead, all the treasures are got. This is just about as done as it gets here. Let's take this Statue of Hope to the Room of Hope. Come on, dude. Must get going. Good luck to you. Good luck in the run. Nice to see you playing this. Thank you. Hope you have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping in. Ready, set, go. I can't remember where the hell I am half the time. Alright, so we're going to take a shortcut through this sliding tunnel here. Takes us back to the first room of the dungeon. Except now, I have a Statue of Hope. Raises the Statue of Hope. A strange whisper is heard from somewhere. The exact same thing is going to happen again. That's a little scary. The sun god, Rama. The ocean holds a power. Actually kind of hurting my thumb playing on a digital pad for so long. Now all the water is gone. So now the dungeon is completely explorable. Sent that jewel off to the jeweler gym. Got all the red jewels for this whole dungeon. Just gotta finish the dungeon now. And I gotta be careful for wizards now, because I've set everything free. Like goddamn Foom Baba. For exploration, we need to just stay as Will. There are 4 enemies here still. We're gonna stay as Will for a little bit, just to be able to explore everywhere. I see you. I'll get you in a second. Alright. Rematch. Where are you at? Down. 3 enemies, and I know what they are. 2 rocks and a blob. I'll get you sooner or later. And your little dog. Fucking itchy nose, man. Wait. Oh no. I already know. It's just 3. Alright, what about here? 6. Aha! Come on, dude. That's the one time I needed that. And you're not going to let me get it. You're a jerk. Wait. Yeah, it's gone. Of course. No. You coward. Four left. 5 left. I'll be there soon. 2 enemies left. I knew it. You ever just know? I have to sneeze. Oh, come on. That was a dick move. He appeared on me. Alright, ready, set, go. Don't fuck it up this time. You fucked it up. I specifically told you not to do that. So that's where the boss is, through that door. No enemies here. There. That was a mean thing for him to do. Alright. 4 enemies. 1 up. Fight me, you coward! Ha! One more, right down here. Gotcha. Alright, we have 3 paths. Going down leads to the boss. Going right leads somewhere, and going up leads somewhere. We're gonna go up. Nice. Got him in 1 hit. 1 attack, that is. 2 hits. 1 enemy left. Y'all are running out of enemies, bro. Smack. Alright, what do we got here? Calling it a night. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, Travers. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm not too far behind, honestly. Once I beat this dungeon, I'll be done. Rama statue. It's all dead end. So now we need to take the right path, which requires a slide. Right around here. Yeah. Gotta be rested for a bunch of kits and pour down containers in the morning. Oh. I don't know how much sleep you're gonna get, but it's not gonna be enough. 4 enemies here. I gotta find them. 3 enemies here, a blob and 2 rocks. Blob. I don't envy him either. Sounds horrible. So that's the other Rama statue. I want to find those 4 enemies before I head to the boss. They were counting on me forgetting, but I ain't forgot. Sean did the heavy lifting on that, thankfully. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I gotta find those 4 for sure. That's gonna bother me otherwise. I will, just in case, check the path to the boss, but I don't think that's where they are. Could be wrong. 0. Four? 0. Alright, yep. We gotta do a little bit of backtracking. We'll check every room until we find you. And then when I find you, I will kill you. I don't know who you are or what you want, but what I have is a very special set of skills. I don't know the speech, but yeah, that. Saddle. Should be the next screen, I think. Right here. Nope. I will find you, and I will kill you. Right here. 4. And they're this way. I'll get there. Don't worry. 0. Up. Alright. 4. Donde está SL hiding ass motherfuckers? Whoops. Aha, they're down here, aren't they? Yep. Hello, motherfucker. Guys mocked me. Ah, nice and empty now. Alright, let's get over to the boss. Now, I will let you guys choose. Would y'all rather see me fight the vampires as Will or as Fredan? It's up to y'all. But if y'all don't say anything, by the time I get there, it'll be Will. Just because I'm going to use my slider. It's a little bit of a trip. Slider is much more epic than anything Fredan can do right now. Yeah, it is. So it's just too far away. Alright. All because I missed 4 little dudes. Alright. I have fucked this up every time so far, but I've still made it. There we go. Plenty of time. I should have slid. Hopefully I can still beat it without using a herb or dying. I should be able to. One of the flaws of this game, if you die, it'll respawn you at the boss and not with full life. So you just start losing over and over. It's basically, you can get stuck. Alright, we should be able to kick their ass. As long as I don't fuck up too much. He raises the Rama statue. He raises the Rama statue. This looks like an ancient burial ground for the people of Mu. I am Rama, king of Mu. My body passed on long ago, but my spirit lives on. If you look closely, you can probably see wandering spirits. Once a single ray of light came from the sky. People thought it was the light of spirits. 1 year after that, our bodies began to change. One got very thin. One turned to stone. One's body melted like water. That had to suck. Family and friends turned to monsters before our eyes. We fought back the tears. Some couldn't take it and thought we should flee from here. But Mu is an island. We didn't know if we'd find another place to live. There were no materials for a boat. It would sink if it was made of stone. Many saw no point in living if this thing continued. They started building an undersea tunnel. They dug on, not knowing how long it would take. The underwater tunnel dug by man is inside. Please, take this mystic statue. Oh, didn't even have to fight anybody for it. Easiest statue ever. Wink, wink. False sense of security. It's not even a combat area, just pause. Alright. Eric? What the fuck? Help! Someone save me! You found the mystic statue. I thought that guy who came to the palace was strange. We were right to let him go. What are you saying? You were drooling when he was here. You're always like that when young ones come. All you ever think about is food. So do you. Wait, this is not the time or place for an argument. First, let's get that mystic statue. Get ready. So they're gonna McGangbang me, and they're powerful. And there's a bomb strapped to Eric. Ah! That was a shitty spot. Come on. Where you at? First of all, that thing's not hitting as hard as I remember it. 1? I might have been better off with Fredan, guys. Maybe that's why I don't do it. Yeah, the slide's only hitting for 1. What the fuck? I'm not going to be able to do it. I got to switch to Fredan. I was tricked. But watch it. At least now I can show you what I was talking about with the death. Oh, no, I can't. I am sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know. Must have been a nightmare. But they didn't give me full life. I have no way to go back to heal. And when I go in there, I start the boss fight again at full life. So, I'm doomed unless I were to use herbs. And I'm not going to do that. So I'm going to reset. But I don't know how to reset. Oh, there it is. Reset game. Alright, so we're going to use my save file. I'm going to use Fredan because holy shit. I couldn't remember why I would always use Fredan, but man, now I see why. Because Will hits like a little bitch. Even the slide only hit for 1, and that's terrible. I'd much rather use Fredan. I have to do another walk, though. Yet another walk. But there is a little bit of a shortcut this time, at least. Yeah, sorry, we got some walking again. I couldn't remember why I would use Fredan, but now I'm very much remember. That was punishing. Well, that guy on the timpani, he's going to town, ain't he? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It is sadistic. It matters, because that is, in a lot of people's opinion, the hardest boss fight of this game. And if you can't refill your life to start it all over again, you have no chance. Now, I could have spammed my herbs. I have all the herbs in the game. I haven't used a single herb yet. I don't want to do that. I want to beat him without using an herb. And now I remember why I have to use Fredan. Because Will just ain't hitting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like Bloody Mary and Terranigma. Yeah. I saw my friend have to fight Bloody Mary and Terranigma, somewhat underleveled, and it was rough to watch. She almost quit. She was like, this is just not winnable. But she won after a while, after like 3 hours. It was brutal. And she also does that like mocking talk as you get there. Singing like children's tales or something, children's rhymes. It was an interesting fight. And if I remember right, it's her head you have to hit, right? And she like floats around like a ghost in a bed sheet. Yeah. Levels really matter in that game. You go from doing 1 to 2 damage at 24 to 20 to 30 at 35. Damage calculation is very strange in that game. That is interesting. And yeah, that makes a difference. I just don't remember the vampires only being hit by 1 by the slide. I can see Will's flute hitting for 1. But the slide? That don't make no sense. I have to take a hit. That's okay, because I'm going to heal in a second. Yeah. We'll just heal at Gaia real quick. Also, a nice thing about Ferdan is if they keep running away from me, I can shoot the bullet at them. I have a ranged attack, basically. Yeah, this will be my last... If he had hit me, man. This will be my last dungeon for the night. So once I beat this, I'm going to stop the stream. I mean, I'll make it to the next town, but where I save at the next town, that's when I'm done. Alright, we're not going to read it this time. Alright. But yeah, the secret to this, you want to focus fire one of them down as fast as possible. As long as there's two of them, they have this ability to do a super attack, where they combine two bullets into one, and it becomes a giant bullet. But if you take one out quickly, they can't do that anymore. The last one just starts to enrage, I guess you could say. Alright, we got this. Yeah, 2! Not this time. Bye. Where you at, fabulous friend? I didn't mean to hit her. He's almost dead. Oh, you got me. Got him. And she said something like, "How dare you?" Now I have 100 seconds to just kill her. You think I'm afraid of you? I ain't afraid of you. I have to shapeshift while the bomb's ticking. 80 seconds. First defuse the bomb! Hurry, hurry! How do you know what a bomb is? Neil's trying to invent shit. We barely have electricity and we have a bomb. There's a red wire and a blue wire sticking out of the bomb. Cut which one? Let's see. Red, you're dead. But blue, you're through. Which one should I cut, guys? I don't know. I think I should cut the red one. But that's just me. Alright, we're going red. The red wire is cut. The bomb has been defused. Saved! Lily speaks from his pocket. Sorry, Will. There was nothing I could do. My legs gave out from fear. I couldn't move or make a sound. Up to now, I thought I was strong. But in a crisis? Sorry for staying in your pocket for so long. Don't tell anyone that Will is in disguise. You mean about my incredible shape-shifting powers? Will, are you okay? Will, I don't see Lily. Has something happened? I'm here. Sorry I worried you. Will was protecting me, so I was okay. Roses are red, violets are blue. If I screw up, I kill you. Well, Will seems to have really grown up. It doesn't matter. Let's think about how to leave Moo. That's good. We heard some things from someone called Rama. Will told everyone about Moo and the people who had come through the underwater tunnel. It's such a sad story. Separated from those with whom they lived, others remaining underwater. If we go through the tunnel, maybe we can reach the mainland. Good idea. Let's get out of here. It's definitely a tough one. 5 days have passed since we entered the tunnel. The same scenery goes on and on. It's hard to keep track of time. Let's rest here for today. I'm so tired. I must have walked 500 miles today. This is crazy having to walk so far. Enough. You've been tired ever since we started this trip. Lance is right. Kara, I think we all... Lance is right, Kara. Period. I think all of us feel the same way. Let's eat. I'm hungry. People are strange. I'm afraid the longer we travel in this tunnel, the easier it will be to forget why we are here. Maybe all ancient people were that way. I want a steak and a salad. My skin has gone dry from eating weird food. I wonder how far this tunnel goes. Thousands of years ago, people walked through this tunnel. Somehow, when I think of the distant past, I feel so insignificant. Hey, don't look! He's taking a piss. These mushrooms grow all over in the tunnel. It's our only food. Yesterday, baked mushroom. The day before, boiled mushroom. Before that, raw. Awfully tasteless. We can't ask too much. I'll do it to live. We have to eat. Oh no, Will found more mushrooms. It's better than starving. Well, let's eat. In this way, another day passed slowly. 8th day in the tunnel. Unable to sleep, I stared at an underground river. That would put me to sleep, staring at a river. Can't sleep? No, I'm looking for more mushrooms. Just kidding. Will, you've changed during this journey. Somehow you've grown up. I don't understand it myself, but I can use some strange power, and my body has changed to the body of a warrior. The change seems to have started when my father went to the Tower of Babel. I'm just starting to understand that power. Why did you join this dangerous expedition? At first it was just for fun, but now it's a secret. We will walk all day again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Now that is a big mushroom. 2 weeks since entering the tunnel. Still no end in sight. Last night when I was sleeping, I heard an odd sound from above. Kara is very concerned about that sound. I'm too tired to do anything. Wait, I hear it again. What is that sound? Maybe it's Riverson. Oh no, we've got to run. Run? Run where? We're in a tunnel. Quiet, everyone. This vibrating sound. It's Morse code. It's a signal ships use to talk to each other. The length of the sound indicates letters. Let's see if I can decode it. Wait. This is Seth. Seth! Shh, quiet. Neil continues. I was swallowed by Riverson. When I came to, the form of my body had changed to Riverson's. This Riverson is a creature who lives in the ocean. I don't know if it's human or not. Really? You don't know if your body is human or not? He said that evolution is being affected by the light of a comet. I wanted to continue the journey with you, but not in this form or this body. You must figure out this riddle of the comet and the ruins. I don't hear anything now. Seth, I'm scared. This guy must have studied Morse code. Seth, too, did a good thing. But Seth didn't have a human form. No, Eric, don't jump to conclusions. Only humans think that human shape is the best one. Well, cheer up. Let's go. I think that conversation was just translated terribly. We're here at last. We've walked through the tunnel for almost a month. Look, a sign. What? Angel Tribe. Travelers, please use this room? Angels living in a place like this? They say angels don't like meeting with people. First, we can rest in that room. Will, let's go. What? Will, come with me. What are you grinning about? I'll explore this place myself. Don't try to follow me. Why are you so grouchy? Maybe she's just tired. Let her be for now. Travelers, please use this room. Angel Tribe. Will, I want to talk to you about something. It's hard to talk about, but I seem to have fallen in love with Lily. I dream only of her. I want her to notice me. It's not like me, is it? That's not true. But you've spent a lot of time together. It seems only natural. Soon it will be Lily's 15th birthday. I want to give her a present and tell her how I feel. What would you give her? Let's go with a pretty necklace. Of course, something she'd wear would be nice. When she sees it, she'll think of you. Of course, I'll find stones and make a necklace. Thanks for the advice. I'll think about it. It's good to have friends. Why do angels live in such a dark place? It feels so gloomy. The sun is really bright. I never noticed that before. I think the angels are descendants of the Moo people. Does it matter what you pick? Not really. No matter what, he's going to give her the same thing. I think his dialogue might change a little, but it doesn't really make a difference. There's no impact. Angel Village entrance. This is the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. But yeah, with Lance and Lily, the options were flowers, a necklace, or a kiss. In the end, he gives her flowers and a necklace and tries to kiss her. The necklace is the nice one, though. It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve. It just goes for all of it. I don't know when we started living here, but when I look at the ocean, my heart aches. We have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. Oh. I just survive. That's not living, dude. It's like you said, it's just surviving. It's been said that... Yeah. I'm not reading it twice. It's Angel Village, yeah. We're not reading dialogue twice. Yeah, I gotta come up with more stuff. This is... Yeah, come on, dude. People here love to dance. I dance to remember what it feels like to be human, but... The picture on that wall was painted by Ishtar, but the model in the painting was lost. We are expressionless, but Ishtar painted us with faces overflowing with human kindness. After that, people wanting to be painted flocked here. I used to dance with the person in that picture. Now you just dance by yourself, huh? I am the jeweler, Jim. Man, I have so many gems for him. I'm holding 24 jewels for you. So I got a Psycho Dash power got stronger. Show me your list. Next one's at 30, and then the final one's at 50. Alright. Woman playing the harp. Music is the best medicine for the soul. The right song will cure any disease. I don't think that's true, but okay. I kind of want to do this dungeon too. It's not a long one, but I bet I could stream this whole fucking game in like 6 hours, but I'm not going to. I'm a sculptor. I plan to make 1,000 statues in my lifetime. I think I missed a room back here, by the way. Anytime I gotta choose between right and left. Yeah, see, I missed this one. I'll show you the way to the studio, remember it. Go with the wind. If you look at which way the torch flame bends, you'll understand. Down the dark street through where the wind blows to where you can hear the waterfall. Then look for the place where the sound of the waterfall is loud. Ishtar Studio is in front. Be careful. Once a human woman named Kara came here. Ishtar praised her beauty, and then she went with him to his studio. Like, what? That's not good. She got picked up by a predator. Like, what the hell? She's too vain. You know what happens when their body is exposed to the sun too long? They'll perish. She appears to be sleeping. It's like the spirit's drawn out. You need to get out of the sun, yo. Do you know the painter Ishtar? Yep. Ishtar Studio is on the other side of this door. But in front, creatures with hate in their hearts are waiting. If you must go, you can open the door. It's not that bad. 15. So notice the torches. They're being blown by wind. You want to go to the source of the wind. My nose is acting... Oh, God. To go. 4, 3. Bye. Strength. $19. So now they're starting to give us different paths that we can take, and this is where you actually have to pay attention to the torches. But first, we're just going to kill everything. To go. That's the right way from the torches. This is the wrong way. Which makes this the wronger way, because I'm already wrong. Like, put one little statue there to mock you. Like, ha! You went the wrong way. Lol. Alright. Torches coming from here. 4 enemies, and they're all right here. Full life. Down the dark street, as the lady told me. Can't see shit. Two more. Oh my god. Okay, down the dark street. 7 enemies. Seemingly a dead end, but just pay attention to the torches between here. The wind blows through a crack in the wall. I found a hidden pass. Oh, I hate those things. Four. 3, 2. Alright, we got a door, and we got a sliding thing, so let's take that. Red jewel. The entrance is too small. I'm stuck. Oh, down the windy tunnel. How many enemies? 2 of them. Help me out, slide. We're just gonna fall my way to the top. "17 enemies. I've gotten stronger. Enough to one-shot him now. That's nice. That was a lot of statues, yo. Slide. Go to where the waterfall is loudest. Got quieter. Right about here. Hidden pass. Should be nothing over here. Yeah. But over here... Kara's picture. She's contained inside it. That's not good. Red jewel. I wonder if you're here to get Kara. Go into this room. If you solve all the riddles, I'll give back the girl. Or I pull out this flute and I beat your ass with it. Istar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Alright, so orange jar, orange gray, 2 things. Kind of take it over. Istar's voice resounds. Show how it's different from the room before. And they actually give you a mouse. But yeah, it's this gray vase here. It was orange in the other room. Right answer. The jar has changed color. Good. Go to the next room. It's just a spot the difference puzzle. Istar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. 2 orange jars, rock, thing, 2 pictures. Blue background, green background. Istar's voice resounds. Show how it's different from the room before. Again, they changed the jars. Right answer. Good. Go to the next room. This is the trick one. Istar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. So we have 1 chest with an herb. Yeah, this one is fucked up. Here. Istar's voice resounds. Show how it's different from the room before. And the answer is the chest. Right. How has what's inside the chest changed? Like, really? That's a dick move. So the other one had an herb. This one has a red jewel. And that's how they're different. Like, really? We're in the final one? Yeah, final one. Istar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Alright, so we have a rock in the corner. We have 2 little totem poles and an angel statue. Pretty simple room. Yeah, I like this one. This is a good puzzle. Istar's voice resounds. Show how it's different from the room before. So we still have the rock. We still have the 2 totems. We still have the angel. I don't know if you guys have noticed it, But there is a difference in this room. And the answer is that there's wind in this room, blowing your hair. Right answer. The wind blew your hair around. You've passed my test well. You may return. That one's really subtle. I still think the treasure box one is the worst, though. Because, like, how am I supposed to know that? I have been waiting for you. Sprinkle magic powder on the painting and give it a kiss. If you care about her deeply, something will happen. You'll see. I painted a self-portrait. Soon I will become the painting. You must take care of her. Like, why? Oops. Wrong room. Alright. He tries using the magic powder. He spreads magic powder on Kara's picture. Kara, please return to your original form. Will gently kisses the picture of Kara. Will, sorry for being so selfish. Kara, you make me so mad. You are not the only person on this journey. I don't know what I'm doing to myself. When I was in the castle, I could have anything I wanted. But I was a completely different person before this trip. Naturally, it's a mistake to think you can control everything. No! When I'm far away, I feel close to it. When I'm close, I feel far away. I realize that now. It's alright if you don't understand. Yeah, no, I can't do girl voices. One time, I was playing Breath of Fire 3, and I had a party of 3 girls, and I had to do their voices. Like, how do I do 3 voices of 3 girls? So I was like, high pitch one, deep one, and high pitch one. Like, really high pitch one. I couldn't do it. It was too much. I'll never forget what happened today. It was too much. Breath of Fire 3 is good. I just haven't been able to finish it. Kara, I was worried. Why are you always running around alone? Didn't you think about the rest of us? Will already yelled at me about that. My apologies to everyone. She understands now. We should forgive her. I think the floating city is about 3 days south of here. I think we should go there right away. Tell me when you're ready. I think I saw a red jewel in the Angel Village. Why would you torment me like that? If I didn't know that was all the red jewels, I would go scouring the place, but I already got them all. That's mean to do that, Eric. In the floating city, many houses are built on rafts. It's kind of romantic. I like it. Lily will have her birthday while we're in the floating city. Kara looks a little strange. Has something happened to Kara? My intuition's usually pretty good. Alright, let's go. Can we go now? Yes. I think it's a very hot in the floating city. Everyone be careful not to get heat stroke. Alright, this time I'm definitely saving and quitting though. I've streamed for 4 hours. That's my usual time. So, let's see who's streaming. See if we can raid anybody. Phazon. Phazon's streaming. Probably, what? Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon. We'll raid Phazon. Guess I should go to my dashboard for that. Water Mia. We went to the water city, Water Mia. A beautiful town with houses built on rafts. The townspeople have kindly put us up at the house of young Luke. Not to be confused with old Luke. Old Luke doesn't like visitors. This is Luke's house. He is a lovable young fisherman. I'm going out on a long fishing voyage. You can use my house while I'm gone. Yeah, that's no problem. I like playing this game. It motivates me to code my stuff. Alright, let's go save our game before we do anything. And that'll be the end. I think it's over here. I think it's this house. Yep. Alright. And save. Okay, so let's get the raid started. And you guys have a good night. Thank you very much for watching. And I will see y'all next time, which will probably be soon.